Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I am your host, Funia, and today we're going to be getting into some Once Human, or what the fuck are we playing? Final Fantasy XIV. That's the one. We're going to work on the main story quest line here. I'm just finishing up a couple things with the move here and making sure everything is covered, that I haven't forgotten anything that's going to bite me in the ass. Okay, that's from the car accident. Got an update on the car. Should be getting that back next week. They're just waiting on parts. They're saying there's no code or issue with the transmission. So we shall see when I get it back. But until then, I'm going to try not to worry about it because it's just a waste of energy. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? Is none of this fucking working? Okay, that worked. Okay, YouTube worked. Albeit a bit slow. And Twitch didn't show up at all? Alex, could you say something in chat for me right quick? I just want to see if it translates over to my multi-stream thing, because mine showed up, but my previous messages, like "Hey all, welcome to the stream," didn't show up. So that's why I'm a little confused on what the hell's going on here. This is Once Human. Yeah, I know it isn't Once Human. It's not labeled as Once Human, is it? No. I was going to play some Once Human, but I don't fucking feel it. I don't fucking feel like it. Well, I did jump on Once Human earlier. What are you doing, sir? Mau Mau? Mm-hmm. Anyway, how's everybody doing today? Oh, PJ, what is going to be a good day for you to do the Sea of Thieves? Another one for the kick pyre. Damn bots. Hey, Gore. My bits are tingling. Oh no. Gore, what you getting into? Come on, buddy. What you doing? You need to put your camera on. Is that what it is? Is that what it is? You gotta work on your only pause. Is that what you're saying? Hmm? Do you gotta work on your only pause content?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
I was talking to Growlith, but if you're working on only pause, like, I think we need to get you to talk to a therapist.
I got a kitty cat too.
Right, but it's his only pause. It ain't my only pause.
Sure.
Not yet, anyways.
As we speak.
The day is young. What's going on, Ben?
How much? Pulled a science experiment with 14.
Oh?
Well, I wanted to see. I leveled Pain Merchant doing all the quests and all that other shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I have a secondary character. I made a conjurer, and in about a little over 4 hours, I hit level 23. With
Sweet.
her. So, and that's doing strictly MSQ and class level. I haven't touched one side quest.
Nice.
And so it's actually so beneficial just to stay with your class quest and your MSQ. Unfortunately, secondary classes you won't get the MSQ, but you'll have all those side quests.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll have the dungeons and then the dailies because you'll get the daily roulette unlocked. Yeah, that really helps quite a bit.
Wouldn't my first level have to be 16 at least to get into the dungeon, right?
Your base character level, yes, has to be 16.
Okay. It's all.
Because that's when it shows up for leveling, like it's required.
I healed my first 2 dungeons today.
How'd you like that?
It was actually really freaking cool. And we had some real dipshits for DPSs that wanted to like overextend and pull shit. Or
I want to stand in fire.
well, no, it wasn't even that. They had the stand-in. I didn't have anybody do that shit. But Gore would pull a group to the right. Okay, this guy would run past him and pull the group from the left over, and then drag him back over to him.
Generally, you'll have your tank that will generally pull 2 to 5 groups, depending on how well the tank is and then how well the healer is. But it's you generally don't do just one group at a time.
No, it wasn't that. It was just the simple fact that.
Oh, I got you.
And that's what I'm saying. DPS ran past the tank and pulled the group past him and brought it back, and it's like, I understand that's what we were doing, but let the tank fucking pull it.
Right.
Come on.
I'm a big tank. I could do it myself.
Maybe the dude was an off-tank build or something. I don't know, but because he honestly didn't take much damage. I didn't have to heal him that often.
The lower ones generally the biggest, I would say, problem for a healer is you don't have the versatility of the other abilities, like for White Mage, right? You will eventually get your regen, which you get at 35. But that's also under the White Mage section. But you get Cure 2 at 30. Medica 2 at 50, which is your group regen and heal. So, like, those right there become something that you really rely on. Like, for me healing, right? I will use Medica 2 more than I do any other skill.
Why? Just because of the group heal?
Because it gives a group heal, but it also puts down a regen on everybody. And then if I need to, then it'll be like Medica 2 does, not Medica.
Okay. Thought I was tripping, man, because
Do you got my stream pulled up? I'll stream in Discord so it's easier for you.
I can pull
I was just on the white mage so I could show you the layout of like how I do my heals. If you're gonna pull it up, then I won't stream in Discord. But we'll just use my character as an example, and then I'll go from there. It's all about balance, yeah. Yes, worse when the tanks like to overpull and the DPS overpull and don't do enough damage, or the healers can't out-heal the damage. Yeah, that's one of the bigger issues, just because it's, you know, especially at the lower level, because you only got cure.
I'm
Cure.
pretty happy with myself. I did pretty good.
Oh yeah, you can. It's just we're talking like the later dungeons when you're pulling 5 groups at a time, and you know, as a healer, you are throwing everything you got at it, and they're still getting dropped, and that's when you're like, okay, now you gotta, you know, drop that down. You can't be doing that shit.
Hey,
But-
what button brings up your crafting stuff?
N for the crafting log. A lot of veterans like to speed run, and it's annoying. Yeah, they have the experience to go, okay, yeah, this isn't terrible. But for like the white mage, to give you an example, so Medica 2. So if you want to watch this top bar here, you'll see it go Medica 2, regen. Because the nice thing is when you're casting Medica 2, your global cooldown is reset, and by the time you're able to cast your next spell, you can instantly go into a regen. But the other thing that you may notice is that some spells can be cast outside of the sequence because they don't have to wait for the global. So Medica, while it looks the same, there's a bit more to Medica 2, like the graphic. See, that one goes up and out, and then Medica 2 does this more floof. It almost looks like an explosion outwards. Well, that's how it is. Better get used to it. It won't slow down. You're right to a point, Alex. Like, there is a certain tempo that as you progress through the MSQ and the stories and the dungeons, it gets faster and faster and faster. Like, the dungeon I'm about to go do, I've never done it before, so I'm going to just go in as self and just kick its ass, and then that way I can experience it that way. Because I waited for 20 minutes in the normal queue to try to get it done. But as far as the healing goes, like if you are running into, we'll just say this is the boss. Maybe that'll be done by then. 15 seconds, we'll just wait. But say we're waiting outside for timers, that kind of junk like that. You know, as a healer, what you would do is you go, okay, your tank's running in, and the first thing I do is you're throwing down a side. So that gives you an AoE bubble around the tank. Followed up by Medica 2 with regen. If everybody's okay and you don't need to do anything, then I would start my DPS on the boss or whatever. Give them a glare and a dia, or for your case it would be like stone and aerial. So that way it's direct damage spell and then a dot. And then by that time somebody needs a heal, or you need to refresh Medica 2. Then you hit everybody with Medica 2 because it's 15 seconds. If you're low on mana or want to do more damage, especially early on in the fight, you can use a seize, and that will heal all allies nearby, damage all enemies nearby, and restore 5% of your mana, which is great to have. Second side of that is Lucid Dreaming, which you should have, since you said you were 23. Lucid Dreaming gradually restores MP over time.
Yep.
And then Swift Cast, you should have that with your res.
Yes.
The other thing that you can do with Swift Cast, though, is if you are running and, you know, everybody's just kind of getting their ass whipped or whatnot, you can hit Swift Cast and throw out a Medica or a Medica 2. So it's whatever your next spell is. So that could be really helpful for you if you're getting your butt whooped kind of deal. And you have to constantly move and you don't have time to launch into a cure. Which, what, your cure is 2 seconds? Your cast time 2.4? If you put your mouse over the spell? Oh, never mind.
Making furniture right now.
Oh, look at, he's going for that money. He's going for the money, y'all. Hi, buddy.
You're 2.5 I cast.
Okay, so
5 now.
1.5, yeah. So then you want to get that even as low as you possibly can. So that way, and that would be like spell speed. And then that helps with your global cooldown. So when after you cast something and it goes through, and then you see how it's still trying to revive all of the bars to bring it back.
Yeah.
That right there. Now the ones that don't have that bar, so those are outside of global cooldowns. So say you're casting something and see I hit myself with regen, but these other spells didn't go down. So that means I can cast those immediately. So these are more of like, oh shits. Like Tetragrammaton, Divine Benison, Liturgy of the Bell, Planetary Indulgence. Like those are...
You're confusing me now. We'll just let me level it. Deal with
Fair enough.
that.
It,
Fucking white witch, so
it's just 2 spell groups. One is...
I know what the one has cooldown, one doesn't, but it's off of the rest of them.
Right.
I got it.
Okay. I don't know, Alex. I also do think that PJ's right on that a lot of people do respond to just, hey man, I need you to slow down. I'm not that good yet. And most people are, especially the community for FF14, are going, oh yeah, not a problem. And they will slow down.
Yeah. I probably could have typed in party and said something, but then again, I guess I kind of took it as like a challenge of, hey, maybe I'll see if I can do this.
There ain't nothing wrong with that either. You know, going in there and just whooping its ass.
We did that.
Put on my meat suit and walk into the lion's den.
Right?
Let's go.
Damn.
Notification's not working.
My notifications?
Yeah.
Define notification. What you try to do?
Sub 4 months. Well, subscribed.
Right.
Might find
To
some.
begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to
it
what the
should be
Pirogos
working.
say, or you'll wish you had.
Can you run Final Fantasy on a potato?
You can. It just won't run well.
Okay.
Let me look under my alerts here. Alert box. Subscription. It's showing that it's working. Let me check alerts and widgets. Something else that broke? Because it's showing it. Like, it shows that it's enabled, that it's running. Oh, no. What, okay. Normal subscriptions are running. For
Oh.
resub messages, it was turned off for some fucking reason, which is something they just did. So you might want to
Jump off this cliff.
check your settings too under your alert box in your dashboard and make sure that's on there.
Oh yeah, everything's checked off.
Yeah, it was this one here, the resub message setting. It was off, which I'd never seen that before. Like that one wasn't in there before. You had all the basic stuff and then the custom HTML, but this resub thing, I don't remember this being here. But sorry about that, and thank you, Corey. Really appreciate it, man.
Yeah. I was sitting here expecting to hear some kind of notification.
Yeah, it should have played the
Oh shit. Get away from me. I'm only one second, you can't catch me.
I don't know.
I am in an area that I have no clue how to get around. Because I can't. Oh wait, hold on, I found something. No! Take me down, bitch! Oh, fuck you too.
Oh.
I won't let me down now. The lift is busted or something. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get to my gun mission.
I can't believe that was like that. I am still so sorry about that, Corey. That I'm gonna have to sit through or go through every line of this damn thing and fix this, because this isn't the only thing that seems to keep on changing for some damn reason, and I don't know why. Everything is saved like it should, and then it just will stop working. Like Blurb has stopped working on my side. The new one that I put in there has stopped working as well, and it's like, what the hell? So I don't know if it's something I'm doing on my side or not doing, or if it's not saving correctly or what, but it's just not working. Not working well.
What are you in, Funny?
I'm doing a dungeon. It's a level 80 dungeon, but I've never done it before, and queues were going really, really slow. So I just figured I'd come in here and solo it. It's just taking me a minute because I'm on the white mage, so it doesn't have offensive capabilities, but it has damn good survivability. Because I can hear him. Hell, anybody that's done the Matoya's relic, or relic, yeah, something like that. If you've ever done the story for Matoya's relic, if you want to come give me a hand with this, you can just overpower it, go in at 90, 100, whatever, just clear it out. I'm just pushing MSQ today, so that would be my focus. You should. You've been past this point. It's part of the main story quest. And you said you just in Endwalker. It's Shadowbringer.
I'm finishing up Stormblood. We're trying to.
Stormblood?
New Game Plus. I am Shadowbringers, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm almost done with Shadowbringers.
Right, but you're in the second Where are you at in the quest line for the second ones? Because you're in post Shadowbringer's main scenario quest 2, right?
Shadowbringers 2, yes.
What is your quest? I'm at Forget Us Not.
The last one I did was Death Until Dawn. The one I'm doing now is the Trap of Radizanahan. What the fuck it says.
Okay, yeah, I don't know that one. But this one you should have open. Let me toss you an invite. Matoya's Relic. R-E-L-I-C-T. Relic. Relit. Yeah, Relic. Yeah. Speak with Alpha now. Current main quest. Like Master, like Pupil. Is the name of this one. It should be like the 5th one down from the top there. Alice's quest, the Wisdom of Agol, Reviving the Legacy, Forget Us Not, and then like Master, like Pupil.
On Stormblight or?
No, Shadowbringers.
No,
Post
Shadow.
Shadowbringers main scenario quest 2. Alex, you busy? You want to give me a hand with this?
Oh yeah, Alice's quest. The Wisdom of Alan. The Wisdom of Alan.
Is that where you're at now?
No,
Do you-
I'm on,
Are you past that? Do you have Reviving the Legacy,
Yeah.
Forget Us Not?
I'm past all that. I'm up. The last one I finished was Death Until Dawn.
Okay, then yeah, that is...
Like 15 or so after whatever you're on.
Well, this one's the 5th one.
Okay.
So, if you want, you can give me a hand with that.
Like Master, like Pupil. Yeah, I can help you.
Okay. Throw an invite.
Oh shit! Hold on. I'll be back. Payne.
Okay.
It'd be great if we could take you along, Payne.
I wish we could too. Can we? No. Yes,
You're-
I'm unlocked.
You're in... Oh, wait, maybe I need to close the window. So it updates there, because... Wonder if Alex is AFK. Seeing if you want to help with this quest, it's just the run through Matoya's Relic. You're decorated? No worries. No worries. We got 3 people. We're good. That's more than enough to power through this. It was only level 80. Just figured I'd offer.
Let me turn my AC back on. It's getting warm in here. I completely forgot I turned it off. That's why I was just done right quick.
Alright, sounds good. I'll have to come check out the house afterward. I'm hoping to have my house this Friday. Oh, nice. You went Red Mage. Good. Right now, they are classified as the worst DPS, but for a while there, they were the highest DPS in the game. Yeah, they got hit pretty hard off the last one. They were like S tier hardcore. Yes, let the genocide. Yep.
I just realized he was alone.
For a while there, white mages were, now this was a couple years back, but they were the highest AoE damage dealers for a while. The holy spell, they had like messed up with something and it was really, really good. And so we would go run fates and it would just be all white mages and everybody would just AoE. And it would just be like, holy, 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 holy. Well, it wasn't enough. Damn it. There it is. You say, what the hell? Why did you go in? If anybody that is in the stream that is playing 14, if you do need help, feel free to say something. Always glad to help out wherever I can. Hit it faster. Oh, I don't. Did they take that away? It's disappointing. All right. For those that didn't get to see it and would like to, go check out that Baldur's Gate stream from last night. It was a lot different than our normal.
Oh yeah, a lot different.
Yeah, I should probably be classified as a new character. New character with old looks. I just can't imagine doing this twice, you know what I mean? Like, full leveling up? Welcome back, sir. You are. Probably a Bose. It sounds like a Bose commercial. Like he's just chilling. Like comes in, sits down, puts on the headset.
He's sitting in the chair and his wine glass slides back. So it's like he's pulling back from the speakers. Somebody came up to me today and gave me a whole bunch of
Oh. Awesome.
I gotta give him away a wind up.
It's a trial boss. When you hit trial slate, it'll be like Ifrit or Titan, Shiva, Ramu. You'll see when you get there. You're not far from the MSQ in that regard. I think that one's 25. I could. But Ifrit will be the first one you fight. So you need more water. Come here, Gore. Gotta go up. Oh shit, that's cool as hell. It's some type of familiar from story context, but he did a water move. It was like a vortex inside a vortex with rapids all surrounding it. Oh, that's You played Final Fantasy VII. Okay, but you have played it. There's a move in that game called Knights of the Round. It's a type of summon material. Did you ever get that?
I remember that one.
That's in. You can fight them
No kidding.
in order. It's awesome.
I got lucky and got to see all of the moves when I was in art school in college. We had a Japanese exchange student there with a Japanese PlayStation.
Nice.
And he had, oh my god, everything was in Japanese there. Like, you could not read a damn thing on the screen. But at one point, I swear, there must have been 35 people in that dorm room. It was crazy, but he was doing every move. Like, I saw every it was dumb. He went ham.
Sorry. So 6 people are going to be showing up to load my house up. Awesome. I'd say. Fortunately, I got to pay them all. But you're right, though. It should definitely go a hell of a lot quicker.
Is your stuff packed?
80% of it is. I still have to go through some stuff. Decide what I still want to keep here. Like, I know I'm going to keep the PC here, but I'm not keeping this monitor. So then I'll be down a monitor, and then it's like, okay, where am I going to put that? And all of this is going to go upstairs. I'll be putting this in the kitchen, and then I'm going to be sealing off rooms, essentially, to clean them. That way they're done. I don't have to fool with it again, over kind of thing.
Question real quick.
What's up?
What's the best class to start?
Gladiator. Gladiator into a paladin. In my opinion, that is the best class to take. They have the... Mhm.
Gladiator. And I took Herman.
That's the base for the Black Mage.
Yeah, I know, but it's now
The DPS shifts all across the board. So maybe next patch, right, they might get a boost, and then that puts them back to A. And it's not to say like they can't do damage or won't do damage. Like for the longest time, Monk was absolute dog shit. Forever dog shit. Every new expansion, it was just dog shit. Nobody played a Monk. And now they got this massive buff, and now they're back on top. So it's just depending on what you want to play. Honestly, you're going to have fun regardless. And since there shouldn't be any parsers or junk like that really doesn't matter. As long as you're actively playing and participating, most folks don't say anything. The new 24 player raid is so good. Ooh.
See, that's what I can't wait for. I wanna-
Right then.
when I found
Let's
out
get
the
this over
rating
with.
this, I was like, okay, I'm ready. Same with the wifey. She was excited.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Back at the beginning. What the hell? You lie ass game. This guy who's working on his second character is like, this game is too good to hurry up. Take your time. Next level. Now, don't get me wrong, there are stories and quest lines that are in this world that I absolutely cannot stand. And then there's other ones that will make you so angry at other characters, or they will make you, you know, bawl your eyes out because the story and the world crafting is just so well done. The meat mallet. The Catholic Church. Oh, I gotta heal this time? Hold up. Too. I'd like to think I'm probably one of the better healers on the server. Nope, nobody said you weren't.
Maybe I didn't say it, but I
It's not talking shit if it's true, right? This would have been a long ass fight if I came in here solo. I do really love the music for. Is this the Endwalker one? Bang, 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 bang.
21:53.
Okay, I loved it because it was my name. You feel it's time, PJ. No, not right now. Let's do it tomorrow. Yeah, let's do it tomorrow. Oh shit, it's a minion. I don't have that one. Too bad it's mine, bitch. Ah, my minion. Yeah, because I needed for it. Oh yeah, you did. I didn't even see your roll. Didn't even see your roll because mine was all that was needed. Mm-hmm. No, I could take his virgin I see today.
There we are. Quite tame.
I love Matoya's just like,
Then
I
all
don't
that
give a
remains is for me
shit
to imbue her
attitude.
with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Hey, when you're crafting something, can you do more than one, or do you have to just singularly craft it all?
It depends on the item. But for 90% of it, you should be able to craft multiples.
Like if I had enough to craft 10 copper rings from the copper ingots, I don't have to craft each individual copper ring.
Okay, so there's two ways to do crafting. You have the way that you're experiencing now, where you have to go through the motions and get the best outcome that you can. Then there's quick synthesization, which you have no control over that, and it could fail, be normal, or go into high quality, depending on what your gear is, your skill, that kind of stuff like that.
If it fails,
That
you
should
still get
suffice.
experience for the craft.
No, but you'll get some of the materials back.
Gotcha. That's okay.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porkses. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy. A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
And no, not my no-no square.
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the Mother Porksy with additional ether.
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you, Master Matoya. Everyone, we're a step closer to our goal.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do much to facilitate closer dialogue with the beast tribes. And given their present travails, I believe our friends in Limsa Laminsa should be the first beneficiaries.
Agreed. Though I must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave, much less to Vilbrand.
I'll be right back. I gotta go make another cup of coffee.
Thank you for taking the lead in gathering the ingredients. I expect...
In addition to the Porkses, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
When I get back, we can do your dungeon.
If I said yes,
Don't worry.
would it
I'm
persuade
just
you
sitting
to
here
treat me like an
crafting
adult?
Goldsmith right now, and just checking out everything.
Not with that pertness, it wouldn't.
No worries. no
Anyway,
worries.
assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
Now I'm understanding why you have cross all different stuff of crafting.
Mm-hmm. And they used to the skills. You need leather.
I can see where leather working would work in for me, and so on and so forth. I'm just kind of dabbling right now, really not being serious with any of it. I figure I'm going to take all the crafting anyhow. Good time killers, especially when I'm at work.
And all the best on your secondary character. But so what it was before Pain is the reason that you would pick up the other jobs is because they had a system back in the day to where you could grab another job's skill. There were certain skills that you could bring over from one job to another to make it better. So like the Thaumaturge had the quick cast. So you would level up a Thaumaturge to get or swift casting, so that way you can take it over on your white mage. Like stuff like that. Sure cast was another one. And you would bring it over from the other classes, and now they've just made it to where it's inclusive to all of those classes. That's why we say, like, it doesn't matter now what you pick, because it's all part of it. Yeah, back in the day, you would need the level Lancer to get an Archer. Yeah, there were certain skills and junk like that, and then some of them were like, okay, you had to get this one to 30 and this one to 15 before you were allowed to open this class. Now they have it to where it's just all open, which is really nice.
Oh, I forgot we got people. They send you a tells recruiting.
This was the gentleman I just was grouped with. I sent him a message and was like, hey man, you know, appreciate your help with that last run. You know, good luck on, because this is his second character. So he's maxed out everything to 100 on his first character. It's just like,
Oh my god. I wonder how long does that take? Would you say?
it's honestly how much you play. If you can find a good way, like the dailies really do help. Like that's a good boost for all of them. So like if you run the daily roulettes on one singular character, and then you go to the grand companies, and then you do the daily grinds for the gathering, the crafting ones, you know, those are big jumps that you can make, especially if you go out and gather those items yourself, because then you get first time bonuses for every new thing that you come across. I can't remember if there's a gathering log. I want to say there is, or something akin to it. Yeah, gathering log. As you gather the items in here, then you'll notice there could be a check next to the item indicating that you have gathered it and therefore gained an additional amount of experience for it. And that also applies to anything in the crafting section as well. And then you have the boost from the FC, so the guilds have boost, which is ours running? That's the other question. Yeah. Heart of battle and reduced rates. So there's that, but yeah, it just really depends, you know, how much you put into it and how well or how quickly you can get groups or go through that stuff. But you could spend a good 6 hours just gathering the materials needed for the dailies. Like you could make it a day just gathering the materials. Covering what? Oh, the buffs. Yes. Oh, I grabbed it. Nice. There you go. Can you see the other ones too? Ah, but can't see my target now. Son of a bitch. Those won't overtop each other, will they? No, they were just okay. Okay. So we're gonna bring that down to here. Okay, that'll work, right? How's that look? I think Kevin needs to go though.
Bye, Kevin.
Where's that stream?
There's been a few times I've watched your stream and was wondering who the hell you were targeting and how come their health wasn't going down. Then I realized what it was after, but I was like, what the hell is that?
Well, we got, yeah, it's the stream boss. Right now it's Gore, but somebody could take it and be the next stream boss. We're just gonna put that up there. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I didn't even think about that stuff being covered up. I'm glad you pointed that out, PJ. And you too, Payne. PJ was like, I can't see your status bar. And I looked over and went, oh shit.
Why's your name Kevin? Yeah, there was a bunch of, wasn't your funny over the whole thing too?
Yep. It was all over the target bar, the status bar. So when I was telling Lady, oh yeah, see this one here, she couldn't even see. Damn it. Yay, we finally did it. All right. Now, if I could get that working again, like, can you all hear the sounds? And then, okay. I don't need to go back, do I? Ooh, some 480 thing. No. You can do that. You're a damn mod. I'm sorry, here, give me 1 sec. Okay, just had to handle something there. So you go under. Here, we'll teach the mods how to mod. Okay, so you go to your mod view. And then you go over to rewards request queue. And then you can find that particular one. You can either complete them all or you can reject them all. It just refunds the channel points. So, but every once in a while that will get full and then people won't be able to do any of these.
Did you hear that?
So then we'll have to come in here and mark it as complete. Like if they're playing sounds, you know what I mean? That's like completed. I don't know or how if this can be made into a like auto approving thing. But maybe that'll be something we can look into. That'll be something that'll, you know, constantly need to be approved. And then all that other good jazz. So yeah, there we go. there's our lesson for today. That took me a long time to find, by the way. Alright, where are we going? Where's the next one? Laminsa? Yeah, looks that way. Yay! Bitsmooth has sold.
What I missed?
I made money. Made 1,000 gil. Fuck yeah. Winning. Typing for the admiral, you say? Okay.
You ready, Ian?
What's back in my end? Yeah. Are we queuing normally? Oh yeah, shit. Hold on, I'm not ready. Okay, now I am. I just had to change specs. Class.
'Tis true. We can cure the tempering.
Did you go as tank?
Yes.
Cool. Hey, before you get pulling, I'm gonna say something in chat.
Okay.
Beings to divide us.
What the hell? Okay. Ready?
Yep, I'm good.
Some 7 centuries passed.
Oh, steam ahead.
There isn't too much.
I will pull bigger. It's just I don't know this one as well as I know the other.
Okay.
And the first half of those, they will break off as well. Like they're actually tethered, where the rest of the dungeon's not. Leave it to us. We got it. Because I'm a white mage.
Ran right past you. You can see it.
I was half tempted to let the I was half tempted to let the DPS die for pulling that big guy.
If they die, they die. Let's go to the Marauders Guild. Yeah. Sweet. So how's everybody doing today? Is everybody having a swell day? I feel pissy today, and I don't know why. I actually got sleep. No. Definitely don't need to do that. Believe you me, Gore. Don't need to do that one. But I think what it is I actually got sleep last night. Like, roughly about 6 hours of sleep, because I got to bed. And I was able to go to sleep around like 1. I was up throughout the night, but like consistently it was good sleep. And then I got up at 6:45, went for the walk with the neighbor, came home, showered, and went back to bed. And I just feel irritated today for some damn reason.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You can be.
I don't want to be, though. Because the other side of that is I don't even know why I'm irritated. That's the only thing I can figure, because like I'm taking all my meds, we're doing all the things we're supposed to be doing. It's just the sleep has been different because of the surprise from the inspection. Which I knew was going to happen, and that's why I bitched at my realtor for it. But it was just like, you know, damn. But this hasn't happened in this kind of progression, or at least this clearly of progression. If it is that, if it is why I'm just pissy today, it's just sleep, and I'm just want more of it. Remy.
I try to get as much sleep as I can possibly get because I don't normally sleep well, and when I do sleep, I'm grateful for it.
Right, but it's also the you have to, if you're doing like CBTI, so cognitive behavioral training for insomnia, it's all about the sleep deprivation. So that means not taking naps during the day, setting a rough bedtime, but you're always getting up at a certain time.
Yeah.
So for me, it's 6:45. So it's just every day we're getting up. Fuck. Just sucks.
I found my shield lock finally. I didn't know it was on my butt. Or what it was called. Huh?
As never before, no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongue since how they come by their coin now. Oh no! Yeah, they did. I just fought them the other day. Liars. No, you've already made provisions. Look at that. Continues. Probably not a bad idea. None of that. Anyway. Proceed on. Alright, let's head down that way. And tomorrow's the day, folks, where we're going up to go see the neurosurgeon. Yay!
Yeah, I'm gonna get off, guys.
Alrighty, Sky.
Alright.
Meanwhile, he's royalty. Like, what the hell? What the hell? Cat boy. Damn it.
Now, should I be positioned over here behind you?
What about it?
Where should I be positioned? Wherever is safe, I guess?
Yeah. Like when this happens right here, you either go to behind me or on the opposite side of me.
He's about to get whipped on.
Alright, so normally with shit, I lost my train of thought. I actually forgot what I was gonna say. Again. I use it as an excuse, but I can't. Hey, uglies, to me.
The majestic wilds. Damn.
Shit, I forgot I was a good guy in this one.
Who's on me?
I got him.
handled that. That was good.
Yep. Now for the big guy.
Want to get back? Okay. Cut, scene, skip. Because then I don't get left in those dark, and you guys are all in there before me.
Guest.
Sorry. I'm one-handed, Ma. No, I'm not. I'm two-handed. Hey, I was looking at my healer. I need him alive. I'll use him. Hey, oh shit. I got a button I need to move on my bar. That one. Oh shit. Challenge log entry. Dungeon Master is almost complete. I don't know what that was. Player accommodation.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yep. I love to tank, or heal, or DPS. I especially enjoy running the dungeons. Even if it is the same dungeon over and
Alright, before we continue this,
We won't have to do the lower red ones.
I'm going to be right back. I'm going to go refill my drinks, use the restroom, and grab me a bite to eat.
Enjoy.
Okay. Don't get too hot and sweaty.
Yep. What we got here? Alright, I finally hit level, so now I can get my class quest again. See, this is working
Nice.
out. This is working out perfectly. I've literally done one dungeon, and it puts me right into contention for the next ones. So by the time I get to these ones done, I'll be opening up another probably and be able to run, or I can just run these ones again a few times and go from there. And I went the wrong direction.
Ah! Ah! My knee just cracked.
Not in a good way.
No, not in a good way. Actually, it's still in pin tap. I'm very grateful for the doctor that fixed up my knee and my wrist. I wish I could have actually talked to him and told him a little more about it. But I just wanted to get out of that office and get walking.
Respect that.
And I didn't care that I didn't care if I did it to do it on myself on my own or had help. So I just did it on my own. Cause I don't need somebody hurting me, trying to get me to walk. If I want to walk, I'll walk.
Had to leave party for group.
Okay.
For my, I got back to Alda and they're telling me now I have to do something.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this. See, the crazy thing is all these kill ones went really easy with my archer. This one that was a pain, and that's like, I know it's going to take a minute.
My Gunbreaker is actually higher gear score than my Paladin. And to be honest, what I would do with your Gladiator, get the Pally, try out the Gunbreaker too. It's fucking awesome.
Okay. I'll try both. I'm open.
All you gotta do is hit 60 and complete a few quests. Oh, that's hot still. Somehow my culinary skills are at level 4. I don't know how. Not even on my bar. I don't have it yet. How you telling me how do I have 4 levels in it? Oh, look, a brand new ring. It's a level 1. But it gives me, oh, holy shit, no way. Oh, below level 30. Well, this character is level 30, so that 30% XP is not going to help. Because it's too low. But why would you put it on? Fuckers.
So I realized that I didn't lay anything out, so I'm gonna have to order some food.
Oops.
Yeah, that's kind of annoying.
See, that's why when I finished off my first pack of hot dogs, I took out another one.
Fair enough.
Fair enough. Right.
That pizza company. Got some good food.
Domino's. Pizza. There you go.
Okay, let's see. I think I'm just gonna go with a hoagie.
The hoagie sub.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
I know.
Steak and bacon? I believe so,
No.
yes.
Tuna.
For a sandwich?
Tuna and bacon. Tuna and bacon.
No,
There you go.
steak and bacon with American cheese, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. Throw some
Onions,
mushrooms on
peppers,
there.
onions.
Yeah. There's some mushrooms on there.
Just ask for a Philly cheesesteak with bacon.
You could. They do have a steak and cheese.
Yeah. Wonder if my bank's app is working yet.
Anyway. Actually, let me see if they have any type of salads.
I know I've got mail. Why you keep telling me? Fast food.
Breaded chicken.
No, mail logging in. What the hell is wrong with it?
Grilled Cajun chicken salad sounds pretty fucking baller.
That does sound good.
Yeah.
Oh no, Funya went live an hour ago, and I missed it. Shit.
You son of a bitch. This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, I think Outlaw's online. I think Outlaw might be online. Playing Final Fantasy, probably not, but I think he's on his Xbox. I'm gonna message him.
Okay.
He's playing Roblox. What the fuck is he doing?
Playing Roblox, you just said. Why are you so confused by that? Fuck it. I'll give him 20%.
Have you come into my Discord while Outlaw's been in there? Funya?
Maybe. I don't know. Is he blocked?
Deep voice.
I don't recall, to be honest with you.
Well, he just got on Final Fantasy.
Oh. Guarding is addicting in Roblox. I heard Roblox is getting fucked up legally.
Yeah.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, they are. Big time.
And Chris Hansen's coming out of retirement? Like, that's a big deal. Coming out of retirement to go after Roblox? Like, damn. Bro gonna be cashing in them favors. That's crazy as shit, though.
That's nuts.
Alright, let's see here. Where is he? Alright, I need to go down to my channel.
do Roblox dress to impress. I don't know shit about Roblox. In fact, I don't think I've ever actually played that game.
I've seen my son play it, and I'll tell you what, it's pretty damn toxic in there, and I can see it would be hard.
I guess with all the fucking child predators and shit like that, I guess it's on that damn game.
Yeah. Yeah, it's nuts.
It's fucking wild.
Like, it's a damn video game. What the hell happened?
I mean, you do have that. And it's in this game too. There's maybe not the child side of that, but there's some wild things that happen in this game. A lot of furry things for some strange reason. It must be all the character designs. The Tequila Warrior.
Is it cool if I invite out Walkman?
As long as he obeys the rules, man.
He will. He's as respectful as I am.
Well, might want to reconsider.
Said if not more.
Gotcha. Yeah, we'll give it a go. Hi, Tequila Warrior. How you doing today? Ow. My bud refuses to let his kid play it. Yeah, cannot blame you. Or them. Like, if I was still in Samantha's life, like, no, that wouldn't be a game that she would be playing. That's just nuts. I mean, hell, that was the big thing. Like, when the internet first came out, it was like, oh, don't fucking talk to strangers. And now that's what you do. That's how you make friends.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't make friends if you don't talk to them.
Right?
I think it's easier for me to make friends on the computer playing video games than it is in the real world. I can make friends, but it's not as clear friends as those.
Look who's come crawling! Traitor!
I mean, you can. It's just as long as you maintain the same principles that you use online to be respectful and mindful and all that other good jazz. You just apply that to real life, and it's the same thing.
Welcome aboard, Admiral.
Only the graphics are a little bit better.
Remember me, Sicard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
There ain't no respawn point. With some bullshit. I call bullshit.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the Beastmen.
Plus the heat of battle and reduce range.
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
I mean, he got a point.
Bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take! Piracy has no place in our future.
That's just the state talking. It's not what she wants.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place. Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors.
How's the sound?
This
on
too
the
was
stream?
in order to
Everything
survive.
Pretty good. I think pretty balanced between Discord, the game, and my angelic voice. Everybody got boots on, right? Because the shit's getting deep.
Oh, I got something for you.
That's not a good. All right, let's see. 3:45 is when they say it's going to be delivered. 3:45. 3:45.
3:45. That's it.
And survive we did.
A long time.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The tides favor us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then? Or shall we embrace change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a Kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so. Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
She said, roll up. Roll the fuck up. We're gonna make this happen.
I'll be back when I'm here. I gotta go get some food.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm starving over here.
He hasn't eaten since the last time he's eaten, y'all. It's a horrid thing.
I can just leave myself plugged in then.
Yeah, if you're not gone like too awfully long, it's like 10 to 30 minutes, I think, then it doesn't kick you.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
It's the captain!
Captain Elfair!
It's not easy to get somebody in your
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Captain!
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what ye are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything ye want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us. Freedom! So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate! Lad, I made ye me right hand 'cause I saw something in ye. And I still do.
Hello.
You have the makings of a captain.
Hello.
All you lack's the belief.
This is my Discord.
Funya outlaw.
So this is your Discord?
This is my Discord.
This is.
Okay. My bad.
And I am currently streaming as well.
Alright, yeah, that's what I said, my bad. Hello, world. My name's Outlaw.
How's it going?
Going, bro.
Well now,
Hey,
it seems we're
I've raised levels since the last time we were on.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
I raised levels since the last time we were on.
Have you ain't 100?
Oh, no, not 100 yet, but I still have. I hit 90.
Congratulations, Gordon. It took you about, what,
your choice
a
of
couple months
dueling
after I
pistol
hit
did
90?
not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voyage.
Oh,
Mistbeard's vanished into legend. And it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
No, I haven't.
Stop it.
There'll be stormy seas ahead, no doubt.
Nobody goes in there.
I didn't even know we had a guild house.
Who, you?
For you talking about the FC for 14?
Yeah.
If it's the same one Gore's in, then yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Tequila Warrior, this is a huge, huge game. Like, we are but at the cusp of the end of one of the DLCs. You're talking over 40 to 80 hours of playtime to get through some of just the expansions. Like, the first one, generally speaking, it'll take you 100 hours just to get through the first.
Maybe a week. So I play this motherfucker skipping cutscenes, and it took me a week to finish the first one.
So there you go. But if you take your time, which I highly would encourage everybody to do, Take your time with this and read through the story and enjoy the cutscenes, because the storytelling, the world crafting, hell, the world building is just fantastic. Fantastic. I have laughed. I have cried at this game. I've been
Manderville, man. That motherfucker's retarded.
Throw that fucker in the trash. I don't like those scenes at all. I find them just beyond foolish.
Throw that motherfucker in the trash.
But it's just ain't dealing with his bitch ass, and I know I have to. That's the worst part. I fucking have to.
3 stories for him.
I have to because of the relic.
Yeah, to get your relic. Well, I was gonna say you got to.
Fuck. Deal with that motherfucker.
I was pissed off too. I'm like, wait, who the fuck is the Mandeville man? Why the fuck have I didn't do this quest? He's like, oh, that's a side quest. I'm like, fuck you.
Right, it's classified under a side quest that you have to do. It's like,
Yo.
fuck yourself. Alright. Good enough. We're going to proceed on. Sometimes they just drag the hell on, and it'll just be like, we wanted to tell you, long pause. Long pause. To be careful. And then they make, like, dramatic hand gestures for 5 fucking minutes, and you just skip that shit.
Could have got me on here to put on the heat of battle.
Oh.
So you get more.
Yeah, it was on. It went on.
It ain't on. It wasn't never on, bro.
Like when Alphino was like, I had made preparations already. And then it was just going to be a circle jerk of them going, wow, that's great, fantastic. Skip that shit. Just, nah.
We're going to move down to what I know.
Okay, sounds good. Good meeting you.
Except I just found out I can't pull him down.
Why the
No,
fuck
I was
not?
like, oh, you might have to pull. Alright, I'll go now.
Good luck.
I don't know where he went. He's not in the server anymore.
No, he's not. He's not here anymore.
Alright. Well. Yeah.
He is on the Xbox with it. He's an awesome dude. If he was here, he'd have my back 100% for anything.
Right on. It's Gabu.
He used to stay with my brother from another mother there. He's back. I'll go back.
I mean. All unfolded as expected. I'll mention because parasites, rubber, blah 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 blah. Go to the mines again. Damn it. Would this be like Titan Super Extreme then? I mean, if it is, I'm fucking down. Because that would be awesome. In fact, you know what? Fucking QE. Oh, that's right. I'm restricted. Restricted. Confirm. Trials. Oh, they seriously need a tank that way? Liars. I was lied to. You dicks. Yeah. That's dumb. Dumb as hell. Oh, it's Jem. I was just good with him. Ah. Let's go. They be alright. They just sleeping.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd Blufisvin, Admiral of Limsa Laminsa.
Laminsa.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alize! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me!
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Really? Come on, man. I thought we was on that business. Now we just bullshitting.
We must protect Alize!
You're in my sights. You're in my sights.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
Whoop it back, man.
You're in my sights.
Here you are, Alexander.
Bomb. 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 Oh, one of those bombs.
More! I need more ether!
Lizard. Exactly. No, Mr. Bomb, don't do it. Of course, you're fully resistant to stun. Why wouldn't you be? Dick.
Just a little more!
Do I need to protect? I mean, I'll say maybe. Got this. Ugh. I don't want it. It's gonna say like, ain't I to worry of light? Maybe I can cover it. Yeah, beat this guy. See a bouncy one? Catch my shield. My tumbly be rumbling.
Yes, this will do. Here I go. Go, Angela!
Did it work?
What?
They'd be alright.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
Kill them, they're attacking. The size of like cars, holy shit.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Gaboo! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Hear, heed, listen. The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things. But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples. For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory, pillaging and perishing for the earth beneath our feet.
So for those that don't know, right, you have the humanoids, the characters that you can play, and then you have the beast tribes. The beast tribes were getting pressured by the humanoids, and their lands and territories kept on shrinking, so it caused them to turn to their gods, i.e. the primals. The problem is, now that we have kind of contained or moved past the primal threat, now we're trying to prevent it from happening again, because the victims of this is when the primal summons in, he takes over the person's soul, and they become this blind fanatic for that primal. And it's to gain more crystals, those blue crystals that you'll see in boxes in the cutscene here. Hi there, how are you doing? Catherine S. Hi. So as they take over the soul, then they're just mindless to that God's will or the primal's will. Well, what our characters are doing now is they have developed a way to release a person from that taking over the soul, which is called tempering. And now that we're trying to get them to quit summoning altogether, maybe we can save as many people
It
as
may be said that we fought to
possibly
survive,
can, which is kind of cool.
but what we have sown in blood,
Since
we have
it was
reaped in
originally
suffering,
thought before
and it
that if
cannot
you
go
got
on.
tempered by one of the
I would see
primals,
us
you
set
were
aside
automatically
the
put to
past
death.
and work together
Because there
for
was no
peace.
way to stop you or to bring you back.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the great...
Oop.
Men cannot be trusted! The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact! Violated, breached, broke! Unready as we were! What choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
See? Just as I said, it was... They kept on, and they were only forced.
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter, of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Leminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it. Yet I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
Catherine, do you play Final Fantasy XIV?
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony.
Flashback.
In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Lominsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead.
Thank you. And that's awesome. What server do you play on? And what class is your favorite? Mine, I love the White Mage. And then a close second is my Pally. I still haven't figured out a melee DPS that I really like, but the Lancer's growing on me. And then for the caster that I just like the most because of what they are is the Black Mage. I think that is just one of the cooler classes. And just blowing shit up. I think that's just really neat.
In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman, just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world. If you'll only accept our hand in friendship.
We want to believe you. We truly do.
Yes, this is my main
but
character.
We believed you before and you betrayed
my main
us.
and only.
Fooled, deceived,
I do have
betrayed
others
us.
on other servers, but it would be like to go play with a friend or something like that, and then they would quit. So it would just be, you know, a level 3 or 4 character or something like that. But this one, this is where I put in all my work. I just checked it the other day, and I'm sure it's a pittance in the bucket compared to some folks, but I got 106 days played on this character. And I took a break there for a while and was at the end of Shadowbringers. So that's actually what I'm doing now, is the end of Shadowbringers. But I have characters that are 90. All of my trade skills are 90, and my my gatherings all 90 as well. But it's just like I am so far behind story-wise that I really need to buckle down and just do the damn story. Which is great, you know, the stories are awesome. Just
there are bad
haven't
men,
been doing
it's
it.
true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them.
This particular side of this, I know they're setting up for like
with my life.
Dawn Trail, but like I really don't care about the Beastmen. I never did any of their quests, so I really don't know much about them, to be fair. But I'm kind of on the pirate side of this one, of like it can't all be rainbow and sunshine. Not for everybody. But I do like the overalling arc, and from what I remember of the story before with Menphilia, I was absolutely, you know, enamored by her. But this game has made me laugh and cry and everything in between.
I was a pirate.
And it's absolutely awesome.
I fought. I stained the sea red with
But
blood.
for some reason,
Such is my past,
I can only
and
play
I
this
dare
game
not
for
forget
so
it.
long,
However much
and
I
then
might want
it's, I don't know if it's just too nice, if that makes sense, to where it's just like,
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
Do it!
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing I possess. If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it.
Favorite character? Well, like I said, I was enamored with Menphilia, so I'd have to say her. I don't know. Like, I liked Thancred there for a while, but then that whole La Braha thing happened, and I really lost a lot of respect for him. I've never liked Uraranji or the twins. So, Sid? Yeah, you know what? We're gonna go with Sid. We're gonna go with Sid.
A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
How about yours? What is your favorite character? Looks good on him. Oh shit. Because he's a pretty elf man. I just don't like the the reason he speaks like that is just because the one time he read it, he was like, I think it's cool. Like, that's such, I don't know, I feel that's just such a bitch move.
And I will trust him.
I just, And I think part of that is also I was just frustrated every time I had to read his dialogue that I would just skip it. And just like,
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was. If you could free them too, I would be grateful. Appreciative, thankful, grateful.
But the other thing I do like about this is that they do show that there is growth in characters, which I think is really, really cool.
I thank you for affording us this chance.
This guy doesn't know them, but the child knows them, and he kind of goes, okay, I can't do this just for myself. I have to look to the next generation, which is an awesome and great message. And we need more of that, but at the same time, it's also frustrating because an uncorrupted politician, like, it's so fantasy. It's just so fantasy. Especially one that was a pirate. It's just such a damn fantasy. Just crazy. Just crazy. My food will be here shortly. Whoop. I cannot wait. Nidhogg. Hands down, Nidhogg. Favorite fight. The Steps of Fate is really good. As far as trials go, I do like the variety that I have come across for some of them. I'm not that familiar with the Shadow or Stormblood and Shadowbringers. I know some of them. And they do look visually cool, but kind of a pain in the ass to do. Emmett, though. I'm going to revise my answer and go with my favorite character is Emmett. I just love his range that I've got to experience so far. And his dedication. But definitely Steps of Faith. Oh, it's Faith. I thought it was Fate. Anyway. Love that one. And then the originals. I would say out of all of them though, I would say Naval or Titan is one of my absolute favorite fights. Just because it was so hard back in the day. And you could tell who was a good player and who wasn't by the first volley of him knocking off half the raid. So, like, that was really cool, in my opinion. The Leviathan fight's cool. The Rama fight, visually, is just awesome. Shiva fight is just fantastic. The Odin fight is great. Dragons thing. Oh, I still gotta do that one, huh? Anyway, the bridge, that was kind of silly, I felt. The Ultima side of things was pretty neat. I think they should have done a bit more with that, but again, that's just me. You know what? Here, decline that. Let me do a daily real quick. Let's break this up. Lied to me again. Sons of bitches. I do need to go back to Eureka and finish out this one's glowing armor. I have it for the white mage, which is awesome. And then I got her epic as well, which is the butterflies. But I want to continue on with the epic line for the white mage, the pally, the dragoon, the black mage, and the dancer. I think that'd be pretty sweet. My food should be here shortly. Yeah, I'd caught it after, like, I got into this game way later. Like, I play in spurts, apparently. So I'll play this for, like, and when I mean play, it'll be like 12-hour days kind of thing like that. And I'll play the shit out of this game, and maybe I just burn myself out, but just cause like, okay, enough of this, and go do something else. I think part of it's also like everything is so clean and perfect, you know, that it's just, it is so into the realm of fantasy. And that people can only die in cutscenes, like, you know, there's that too. Or during a dungeon when your character goes through some magical water slide and then falls 80 stories and lands on their feet, they're okay. Take no damage at all. The few times that I have done PvP, it has been so just confusing. I don't understand the PvP at all, to be fair. But again, I've only played it like 2 or 3 times, and I didn't read any of the material, so that's on me. Because I figured it's just go kill them, But all of, like, there's no clear or easier way to see how things are. Like, who's the enemy? Who's my friends? How far we are away from one another? And that could just simply be my own experience with it. So that's a very real possibility. Because I just haven't played it enough to figure out those little cues on it. But I do like the mounts that are in this game, though. And I think that's a really cool thing that they have done. And how you can change, like, the barding on some of them. And then just the variety of the mounts is really cool. Yes! Trial time! Eat our eggplant. No! Come on, other tank! The Moon Fair event. I started that, and I just haven't went back to it. Ravana! Fuck yeah, I love this fight. Well, more specifically, I like the music for this fight.
Dance to the song of a ringing steel.
Right. I'm gonna stand on this side. Get hit on this side. Try to spin him.
Furious as a blade.
Yeah, the music in this game, period, is just phenomenal. In fact, right over there after this fight, I can show you. I bought the vinyl for the music and it's all 5 of the game. So from AAR, Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and the Endwalker. And then I think that one has Dawn Shroud in it as well.
Feel my praise.
Revel in the glory of combat, whatever he says.
I am invincible. Breathe. Wilt thou yield? Take away these souls of war!
I think the healers forgot they had to heal me on that one. One, two by a heal. Can't believe I had to use Hallowed Dragon.
Prepare thyself! Rejoice in the glory of combat!
That's it. Rejoice in the glory of combat. That's one of them good lines.
Unyielding as the earth!
want to make sure it's up. I've done a couple of the extremes. I haven't done any of the ultimates. I didn't even know those were a thing. There's a lot I haven't done. Yay, we did it! And we'll give it to the DPS. Good job, Viper. Yeah, because if we look under... What is that? This one here. So we got hards, extremes. I guess I don't have any of the savages open. Hard and extreme. I have heard of savages though. Or unless I'm thinking of something else, which is very well possible. But let me go see if my food's here. Be right back. Alright, Catherine, you have a great one. Hope the rest of your day is awesome. I'll be streaming pretty much the rest of today, too. But right now, I am going to be taking a break and eating, obviously. So, I will be back in a bit. Half an hour, something like that. I'm just going to leave the stream up so y'all can look at my beautiful character. Aw, adorable. thank you so much to Killer Warrior for the follow. And Shannon Gouge for following as well. Thank you. Really appreciate that. That really does help. Okay, let's see. Which one is it? Intermission. There it is. Look at that. Looking lovely as ever. Oh my goodness. Anyway, all right. I will see you all here in a bit. Okay, we are back. Yay! Hope everybody get a chance to get a bite to eat or something along those lines. Guess we'll get back into the story. Well, let's see. What do we got? We still need to do our dailies. Yeah. I would love to get one of these cars. Damn it. Take that shit somewhere else with that. Mm-hmm. What I'm saying. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having an awesome day. I guess we don't control them anymore. They're just in a set pattern. Oops, fucked that all up. Come on. 10 more seconds. Yay, we did it. We won. We're the best. Yay. Let me finish out the loot. What's up, guys? Whoops. Did I miss something? Cause what the shit? I don't know. This is kind of weird. This feels like I'm playing with bots, not people. I wonder. I don't remember the fight being like this. Remember him summoning ads in the middle, but nothing to the left or right like that. Remember the frontwards, that one? It's alright, I'll just face tank it. Groot, appreciate you. Ignore the mechanics. Yeah, I'm leaning more and more to that these are bots. I'm so tired right now. This is great. That was scary. Damn, we're already halfway through 90 though. That's cool. Probably shouldn't go much further than that, though. And level up the other ones with the dailies. Let's push the drink in a bit more. Two days until you can get into a group. Let's get the little Alamigo.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger Preserve!
Or shut up with a whole ass dragon.
It can't be.
The palace! After them!
You're here, good.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why, even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His body, more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it! Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fandaniel, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance. My, straight to business is it? Suit yourself. It is my intention to recreate the final days, to which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right, though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging. Free to use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire. And my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind!
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die! You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too! Oh, yes! I want to die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering! I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and...
So homeboy lost his fucking mind, is what I'm hearing here. Yeah, kicking ass, Seabass. I will say that this music is awesome. Forgiven disobedience. Very strange. Kick his ass. Go full circle. see you. Hey there, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day so far. No, not the people! Oh, we could have saved them. Listen, Linda, listen. Okay. Hello? What up? Okay. What the shit? Out of that. That was a tough fucking fight. Damn. Do you want to do some Sea of Thieves? We'll switch over.
Sea of Thieves, I got a full-man ship. Oh, that's very might update.
What say you, PJ? Told you in a dream, huh? Was it one of kind of those dreams?
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Roger preserved!
Hi, Demiverse. It is going. We are moving along with the story quest line. I'm trying to get into the next DLC, which is called Endwalker. And for some reason, we're on the moon. So it seems pretty cool. Beaked krill, huh? All right, sounds good. What do you mean just put it outside, you know? Put a pan over it and it'll cook for you. Mm-hmm. That's pretty damn warm. Those are the days that I do not look forward to. Right now it is 91 here. But it's about to cool down because we're supposed to get some rain. And then by next Monday, it should be in the 70s. So, that'll be fun. That's the one thing I want for my home down in Florida that I'm going to be moving to when I find one, is a fireplace. As silly as that sounds, I want a fireplace. Exactly. Alright. Go speak with the krill.
Dude had an update. Well, has an update.
It never gets used, but it's floor to ceiling, Montana River Rock. His family room is gas. Either one's good to me. I want fire. That'd be really cool if it had, like, you know, three-way glass or whatever that is, where it goes out into like the 3 rooms and therefore can heat 3 rooms, but also give off like light in 3 rooms. Those are a pretty cool design. I like those. Oh, they said lunar, Bahamid. closed off and it was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, but there's something nice about it, I think. Like the smell, the light it gives off, it just feels different. You know what I mean? I just think there's something primal about fire. Estonian! Yay! How often would you have to like sweep it or get it swept? Swept. Oh, okay. Yeah, that just sticks with everything. And I mean, as long as you use it like all the damn time, realistically, it burns off the extra carbon. Yes, none of that green shit. Meanwhile, somewhere in the locks, slow piano music, creepy in essence. Yes, there it is. Yes. Evil guy talking about his plan. Yes. Maybe scaring our potential heroes.
Should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
What?
What expansion are you on?
Shadowbringer?
Oh.
Oh,
Shit.
thank goodness for that.
I think I just finished Shadowbringer. Well, if you don't want to look for it, I don't know.
Glory be.
The raider gotta do is Endwalker.
Glory be to Garibald!
See? Called it.
Zombie.
Oh wait, that's right. He's an Ashen now.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, Chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened.
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing her that you await her coming, though I confess, I may have singed her a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh. I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
Damn. Mal. Welcome. Oh, well, what are you doing? You didn't wait. You okay? I nipped your nose. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Your nose okay? What? What is it? You know what time it is, kitty? It is time to change out my headset. Because this damn thing's dying. Be right back. Okay. I believe I'm back. Yep.
Nope, can't hear you.
Nope, can't hear me?
Nope, dude, I'm deaf.
Damn, that's terrible. Guess I'll work on it. Alright, let's see what Alice has to say. Thankred and Uranja have finished their tour of Galaman and all the way in the back. Yay!
back later, Linnea, if you're still on.
Alright, man. Sounds good. I'm going to keep on pressing on with this MSQ.
Alright.
Anybody remember what these are under? What these are for? Is it sightseeing or something like that? You have arrived at Vista, yeah. Look out. Yay, I got it! Oh, it's your engine. Great.
Ere we begin, I would like to offer my gratitude to Masters Thancred and Urianger. 'Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades.
I can't listen to him. Sorry. No. It just pisses me off when he talks.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamolver and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fan Daniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
Fair enough.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Eldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat. And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head! I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I a part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
You ain't got a choice, Alpha Oak.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it. Which is why we've set our sights on the one in Pagalthan instead. There shouldn't be anything like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
Even so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way. Well, we'd best not keep them waiting any longer.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
Ha! When I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life.
Wow.
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino, for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us.
Time to put in that work.
He does not want for conviction, that much is certain. So let us have faith in him. Him and Fordola. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
Ah, bloody thing. Can you hear me? It's Tataru. Ah, I'm happy to say we've managed to find Estinian. And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
Just to say goodbye, he rambles on. Damn. Yeah, I'm standing on your chair. What's up now? Had to look you in the damn eye. Goddamn behemoth. What you got?
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence. Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Too long?
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino. Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
I am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light's side.
Is it Lydia?
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long. No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again. What I will say, for the second time today, is that you've grown. Inside and out.
One can't remain a spoiled little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time. You know, when we were growing up, Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald. Keep him to my... You're joking, aren't you? I'd be glad if someone would take him off my hands.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Aziz La.
Aziz La? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Aye, Tiamat, his mate.
Hi
Even
there.
now she
Welcome to
remains
the stream.
imprisoned on Aziz La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Aziz La together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Be my guest. But confuse me with Alphino again and I'll throw you overboard.
Okay.
Ugh! I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
I will admit, he is not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
Wow! That was such a magical conversation. Yeah. What time is it? 6 o'clock. You know what? We're gonna shut down the stream for an hour. I'm gonna go do something else, go for a walk or something like that. And then come back to it. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Get the blood pumping. Yeah. So, until then, take care of yourselves and each other, and we'll see you in about an hour.